Didn't even do the try to cough before stream in case I needed to. Oh well. Very late stream because I want to get this done. I don't want to wait another day to not get spoiled on stuff. This isn't where's the audio? Okay, now there's audio. Is there something wrong with my headphones or something? I don't understand. There's audio and then some that there wasn't, but it doesn't sound like it's cutting out. And then that's so cute with their little T. Okay, I'm not gonna do dailies yet because I'm still in this quest and it'll be... I'm sure it probably won't even let me leave. I probably streamed too late for Mandy to see this, so that's... feel bad for that, but... oh well. I was busy on my other accounts. And also, whenever I am done, I'm gonna... Purple, I was just about to mention you. I have your account logged in, Purple, for when I do dailies. I can do dailies with your account. Plus, I want to try your C6 Bandit out with my Hootao to see if it's really worth C6ing him for specifically Hootao. Although, that's not the specific reason I want to do it, but it's one reason. I just logged into your account on my tablet. Okay, hold on. Didn't cough before I started. Okay, I didn't even notice this before. I see they cleaned up the mess that was there. Okay, over here. Time to start the quest. Hopefully my head doesn't keep hurting, because it was starting to hurt a little bit, but I took some pills. Hopefully that clears up. So I did get spoiled a little bit. All I saw was this scene, and then I'm like, oh wait, I don't think I've got this far yet. Let's take things step by step.
The plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another. Just relax.
Yeah, I didn't see past like this line right here.
Lenny and Lynette. At least we will
And
be
maybe the next
supporting them
line.
from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more
Okay, yeah,
about
this
what
line.
happened
This is the
than
last
we
line
do.
I heard.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Okay, I think
Best
past
of
this
luck,
part I
sir.
haven't been spoiled. Just a few lines, that doesn't matter. It's because I couldn't remember where I left off. Oh boy.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Sure thing, Lynette.
Well now,
And
don't
Lenny.
you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Is this where
That
we
was to be
go for
expected,
both our
of
sides
course.
rather than those
The guilty can
in
never
two?
produce proof of their innocence. But
Huh.
don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait. The way we're like
Both parties
sitting
are
across
present,
like this, it just
I
makes me feel like we're
declare
about to
that
do a
the
Yu-Gi-Oh
trial regarding
duel.
The magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order
Where's
for the audience
the
to understand
hologram
the
card
causes and results
monsters
of the
that's up
incident,
here?
could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Ah, nice. Really, here's my everyone in the audience is stunned.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case,
Why
I
didn't you
take your
show it?
statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began. and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes,
Sounds about right to
that's
me.
correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying.
Objection!
There's no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell.
Best
In fact,
refuting.
hardly in
They're
the
lying.
tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Exactly, you can't prove that either.
Is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd,
The way
of
she
course.
speaks is so funny.
That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
Oh, the dual screens.
But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Suspicious audience member.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the stupid Wi-Fi. It's already buffering. Okay. They probably represent yeah.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Oh really?
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
What's that?
House of the Hearth?
What's that? The Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
Oh no.
The serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Ah, you know
I have a
that's
feeling that what happened on stage
that's actually
probably
a
wasn't just
good
an accident.
That's
good way to
irrelevant.
tip the scales,
Our
literally.
identities have nothing to do with what happened.
But I still believe them.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
Didn't they do that earlier?
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
She's so excited in her head. Oh, that's so cute.
Fighting in discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
This is so cute.
Hey, Lenny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
Lenny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts.
Yeah, order, Paimon.
Lady
Shush.
Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about Mitch's ability to con others. Given out Linnea's concealed his identity, this all could have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here and Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, right now.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Okay, then where were you?
that's it, we might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor?
Granted.
Thank you. My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There's things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
And
The defendant
I love that
deceived
they
their own
this
attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
it's describing disappointed,
Order!
impatient.
Order, I say!
Yeah,
Your
order.
request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
You can help. Let's go to adjourn. You meet with Linnea and Lynette backstage in the Opera House. Well, I love the child. He just like
This
crosses his arms
is
like,
awkward. I didn't think
like,
the Hydro Archon
you have some
would take all
explaining to
that
do.
up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Yeah,
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
I still think they're not bad guys, but still.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I mean, we're
very
friends with
sorry.
Child, so I feel like there could be more
I
than
know
one
you're
good
angry,
person
and
involved with
reasonably
Vatui.
so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our
Yeah.
organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right.
I believe
I'm
you.
sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Yeah, it's not
The
a lie
truth
if it was
is
never
very
said.
important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
How come we know this isn't all a lie? I don't think it's
Right.
a lie.
So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
Okay, well, explain how you're involved with Vatui. That's what I want to know.
You met a
Even though I
who
probably
works as
already
a
know.
magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
What's that mean?
Please
You
forgive
criminal
us.
in another case? What have you done before, Linnea?
Well,
Spill the
you
deets.
both say that, but
Explain the other issue first. Where'd you actually go when the trick was being
Right.
performed?
let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Oh, wow.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what'd you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Whose voice?
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Okay, then tell that to them. Maybe.
That explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why would you want to understand how the arbitrates operates? What's like?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
How does that have anything to do with
That's
it?
the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either.
The way you
But
said it
like
sounded
I said earlier,
just a little
you
bit.
can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I'll defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem
It's just
is
because
that
you're
the
it's just
schools
'cause you're
are
cute,
pretty
Lynette.
badly against you two.
No, I
If we
trust
wanna
Lenny
keep
too.
Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Then it seems to be a chamber of righteousness. Did not win this because us did not hear the thud. Then it comes to so I speak to
Over here.
Yep, over here's where we need to go, Lynette. It's funny, she's like, hey, we go this way now. Over here. Just directing me places.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Yeah, reconstruction.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained investigating the resident assertions of fact and place them with the references. Use your refutation to convince the audience to play more support from the people. The archives will display such shifts clearly. Okay, no. When you find refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Oh, is it gonna be like a TCG?
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
This one is a TCG.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the event?
The key
Of course
to
we do.
refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Okay. Then he claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice court upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud.
Seems this won't produce a particularly...
Oh, okay. I kind of just want to do all of them. Well, we don't have one. I did all of them. Then to enter the tunnel. Well, I guess that one's true then. Okay. Oh, okay, I thought it.
He left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Mm-hmm. And then this one over here. No?
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Mm-hmm. And this one I think is the fifth one. Or is it this one?
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Mm-hmm.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something
What about
to
the fifth
say.
one? Did I press something to automatic? Ace Detective Paimon.
On the countdown
Ace Attorney
started,
Paimon.
Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
Mm-hmm.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again.
Well, whoever's
And
voice
in
I heard
order to
couldn't
complete
also have been the
magic trick,
person
he did not remain
behind
there
him.
for
So
any length of
there must have been two
time.
people involved.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from
I guess
his point of view.
the fifth one was
Therefore,
right
he's
then.
innocent.
Mm-hmm. Successful refutation.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to save
I kind of thought I
us!
was gonna be the one to say it.
Wasn't it awesome?
Yeah, oh, look at Paimon blushing.
You believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Yep. Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The United States was clearly tampered with in a pre-dating fashion. How you say?
If that's the case, then if Powell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case.
Yeah.
What would the point of killing someone on stage?
Not to mention, he was still on stage when we last saw him.
They have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. I've managed to turn things around.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound?
Ah, we know the answer to that
You
one.
ask.
It was a recording.
You're saying that he wasn't.
I love your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Oh. Go down further. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, it's something that they said that there was a thing that he was saying that he... When he was talking to Cowl, it was all recording. Don't tell me it's this one. I didn't get it. But these ones are irrelevant. So it's one of these three. I had to say this one.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange.
Didn't we just say this? Why are we saying it again?
This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
That's what we're trying to find out. The murderer was... Oh no, not another mechanic. Mm-hmm.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Mm-hmm.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Mm-hmm.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Could there have been a third
Okay, what do I
person
do though?
involved?
Ah, dang it.
Halsey is the missing person.
What do you mean hypothesis is incorrect? We don't
The
know.
deceased's name is Cowell.
That can't be right. Are you serious?
Yeah, what am I saying?
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is
That's
that so?
That's...
How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
Yeah, let's hear it. What? That makes no
What
sense.
I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Hmm.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? Lenny was not in the tunnel at that.
I think this is one I put for here. This one,
Halsey's
I
clothing
don't
was in
even need to listen to that one. I already know that one's that. Well, now
The
him.
deceased's name is Cowl. The
What's
sound
this?
we heard may have come from a clash. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Mm-hmm.
No one entered or left the opera house through. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between.
This one?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would like.
This one?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Okay, I was thinking maybe that would make sense.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? It would have been tough for both people.
There's no other stuff left. The criminal must have understood the method between Lenny's magic must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Kyle had all the means to commit the crimes at his disposal. The strange noise could have likely been the sound of Kyle and Halsey struggling. When he was not in the tunnel for 1 minute, this would have given Kyle time to bring Halsey out of the magic box before the audience stands. According to the guide's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, even if he had taken her. There'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been a full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteed that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go? Halsey.
I see how it is. So this was
My only guess is that they're still down there. Maybe they went to the vent after Lenny left.
But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Yeah. Autoplay,
Just
please.
like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
Mm-hmm.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
Hmm.
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic, escape from the water tank. How did you do that? It could have been in the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Objection! Hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Mm-hmm.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the...
Yes?
The deceased's name is Cowl.
Yep. This
The
one?
vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Ah, it all makes sense now.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
What?
How can a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request we examine Kyle's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well.
Yeah, he should know how it works.
Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Okay.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
Okay, they return with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Oh yeah?
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
What's that mean?
Primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Haha! What do you think about that, Farina?
Be kidding. People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
What prophecy? The prophecy that we kept talking about?
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
What are you guys doing?
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still,
what do you mean?
Let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Yeah,
of course. Thank you.
Explain some more.
If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Yeah. They could dissolve it into water.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
This?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The water from the primordial...
Yep, this one.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she
No.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Hey, there was something else. I don't remember what it was though.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
You got a little ahead of yourself, didn't you, Farina?
What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cowl's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be. Oh, I see.
He was probably placing his stuff.
How wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh no.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Okay.
He made modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he
Unlikely
knocked Cowl
chance.
out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected.
Hey, have Lenny
There's no way
answer.
for us to make a rebuttal
Obviously, he would
here.
probably say no. That's not
Is
true.
this the end of the road?
Oh no. I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's
Okay,
any way
Lenny's
around
got to
this.
answer.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Hey, that's a line from the
Now then, my good,
live stream.
noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
I knew someone would come
Miss,
save.
I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the... And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on,
What's going on?
Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I'm so confused.
Understand.
I'm so confused. Click.
And voila.
Voila. There she is.
Sorry for the interruption.
Where you been?
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after
She
all?
probably just got
To
undissolved.
be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
Hey, so that theory was right.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
But why'd you do it?
I heard that Linny's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
I had a feeling she was the
Linny
same girl
one
from
who caught me
before.
in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though.
I had a
so
feeling that
had
might
to
have been what
change my
happened.
clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
In their practice and it's in concealment, probably.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute to Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Yep. As if she didn't just already. Okay. I think that one's still, true.
the strange sound.
Yep.
The flower vase.
Okay. They shouldn't be skipping that.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she...
Okay, yeah, that does make sense.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Again! Nice.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box.
Yep.
With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Yep. I don't know why we had to repeat what that lady just said, but yep.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this
Yeah.
point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's
Aside from how the heck
story.
the box fell,
Bravo!
how the water box fell, how did that happen?
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
What do you got to say now, Farina?
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before
She's
the
about to leave.
proceedings
She's like, oh no, I gotta get out of here.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Not when you accuse someone falsely. Nope. Sorry. You're cute now, but nope.
Inflated balloon now.
If
Yeah,
there
who's
are
the
no
balloon now?
objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed,
Also,
Cowell
they're
thought of
basically
allowing
both
the water tank to fall, which would
guilty.
conceal the water left behind after the young woman was
They both
dissolved.
or like
He
had their
also
own
tampered
different
with the rope suspending
agendas.
the water tank, using the
Both of them
fireworks
are
at the
at fault.
end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought. and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
What is it doing?
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared.
That's right. The
guilty.
other time you said Lillian. Was that supposed to be Lynette? He said the name wrong. Or Lillian was the other.
Great
Oh, was that the other girl's
partners.
name?
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Yeah, how'd the thing
How
come
did
down?
you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
To Coupon Town, what does that
I was
mean?
just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that
Can
your
you
plan
believe
has
it? This
fallen
is the
through,
one.
and
This
secrets
time
of
the
water have
Fatui's
been
the
revealed,
innocent.
You have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be
The
wise
Fatui's
to tell
innocent for once.
everything you know and seek the protection of
For
the
now.
guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Who's the boss? He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Probably nothing apart from the scene apart from liquid left behind. Yeah, I see.
So, we're just going back now?
What do we do now? The farm seems to be off for now.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look
We're still
at me.
mad at him for being involved with Fatui.
Still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
Okay.
I didn't
How are you-
approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire
Some
time.
explanation of why you're involved
As
with
for why
Fatui?
I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Yeah, that makes no sense.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Yeah, I would like to know
Back
about
when
that.
our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Wow.
Oh, no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
Huh.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Is this something
Father,
sus?
I mean, the knave might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Yeah, I know, I know.
So that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So,
I don't believe that.
She believes in that prophecy too?
That's right.
I mean, I believe
the whole House
him,
of
but
the
I don't
Hearth is
believe
currently
that's...
working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included,
so it
are
is
from
Kino.
Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis,
Yeah, I can recognize the song just playing in the background.
prophecy.
I hope it's not copyrighted. sorry, but I still can't completely... I don't completely trust the knave.
I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need
trust
anything
his,
at all in the future, feel free to find me.
Like, motive. I don't trust
I will do my best to
the
help
knave's
you.
motive.
As plain Linny.
I understand.
Bye, Linny.
It's so funny, we're like judging him so harshly just for being involved with it too, yet we were like so casual with Child earlier. Like, oh man, Child, our buddy, Linny. Nah, man, he's terrible. He's a terrible person. He's involved with Fatui. Pfft, I spit.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well,
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lenny. I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearances case.
Besides,
Yeah, that's not my business.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Oh, well, yeah, it's not exactly our
It was
business.
like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Alright.
it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so.
You don't have to twist my arms,
Yeah, food? Yeah, we're definitely in on that. Just spring cases? Nah. Food? Yeah, we'll take some food though.
To the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer. I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
All right. I had a feeling that was just gonna be the end of the Archon quest. Offering to the Fountain of Lucine? Ah. Finally I can leave. Definitely had to continue this today so I can leave and actually do daily commissions, because leaving, it might not have let me leave. And even if it did, it'd be, what's the word for it? Not immersive. It'd be ruining the immersion.
Over here.
So this is the... Oh, hello. Fontaine of Lucine. Fontaine. Fountain. Oh nice, I don't have any. I haven't explored at all. So cute. Maybe I could start the event. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I still have not gotten the statues of the 7. It's all the way over there. And I see the Archon quest. It's right over there. But I want to do some exploring, and I'm gonna do some exploring while doing this event, because the exploration's also spoiler. I don't want to be expelled from the exploration either. Ah, there's Harvestal, whatever that is. Wait. So there's something right here. Is it this? Oh, this.
Over here.
Thought I saw something in there. I don't know why I'm pressing square. I think I got a little too used to Tower Fantasy for a bit.
Surprise!
It shows it right here, where is it? Okay.
Over here.
Go!
Good. Hey, don't run from me. Oh, it's still... It's a freaking Dendro slime. Pew 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 pew! I'm not fighting these Dendro slimes without a pyro. There's no chest here anyway. Okay. Okay. I don't know which one it is. I might accidentally start a little bit of the Archon quest, but I'm not gonna keep going with it. Okay. That's the Archon quest. Now where's the statue? I think the Archon quest is where I need to go. No. Is it? No, I think it's over here. It's somewhere over here. Yeah, because I saw that said hotel. I'm like, wait, no, that ain't right. I don't think this is where I had to go. But it says there's a waypoint up there. Well, Krar, you're gonna come in handy for... As long as there's no part that... Ah, dang it. Okay, I need Wander.
Are you sure it has to be me?
Yes. Warner's like,
Fine.
Warner's like, you have
Skip it.
Kazuha, just use Kazuha. Because I could have used Kazuha. I could have used Kazuha to jump up there and then climb up.
The wind rises.
Wait, is this the right area? This is the right area, right? Dang it. Hey, when I try to say something, then suddenly I have to cough. There's the statue.
Step on up.
Any closer, I would have. Another Mizzeline. I love the way they just run around. I know that, don't you think so? What are you doing? Trolling, enjoying the weather as you do. Okay, that's good. It's very nice. It's a good day for Mezzaline. Aw. This was when they revealed her in the original Fontaine trailer. I was hoping that there would be a playable character. Because I really like the way they run. I'd want to just run around running like that. I hope the chibi that was obviously another Mezzaline that's actually playable runs like that. Or like walks like that. Not sprint. Alright, now here's the map. There is a lot of waypoints underwater. I have one Hydroculus. Yeah, I would want to be like a little chibi, the way they run, just like it's a little, it's so cute. Oh no. That's the Marinara quest of this nation, isn't it?
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Oh. Okay. Where's the next part of the event? Okay, all the way over here. I need the BRB because I need to grab some more Pedialyte.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Lizardtail, Pepper, Starconch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Lizard tail.
On second thought, I'm gonna continue a little bit of our conquest so I can eat in the meantime. I think my son was like, "Oh, Navia and Paimon talk about food? Yeah, let's eat. It's definitely time for food." I don't know what's gonna happen now. I wonder what else for our conquest is, because there's still that one scene that we saw. Like, do we end up getting in trouble in the second act?
I came here several times with my father when I was little.
Okay, I'm gonna
Stopped eating here as
snack.
often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited.
In a while, as if we've ever eaten at a hotel that looks this nice.
I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Mm-hmm. It's certainly worth celebrating.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Oh, you're not gonna complain about it though, Paimon, once you eat it.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't
Yeah, I wonder who could be behind it. If it's not the Fatui this time,
like that.
then what other organization could be doing it?
Yet it was because
Surely not
this
the
was
Abyss
such
Order.
a preposterous notion that the investigation
So there's gotta be
never really
a
moved
villain
forward before.
organization that we're not familiar with yet. That's local to Fontaine, like how the Eremites with Sumeru.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
Yep.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
I wanted to ask the Hydra Archon for some information.
That's true. We didn't have
Not that I doubt she'll be able to help.
the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time
I mean,
and place to do it
not that I
anyway.
think she'll help us, because I doubt it. We're a little wrong there.
which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Don't tell me how this is how we get in trouble.
Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. I'll testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How could you overlook something like that?
Alright, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Yeah, I doubt she even wants to speak to us.
But if we catch her while she's on a break,
I gotta put my crackers away. Good.
Oh, that does make some sense.
Meaning I finished them, so I put them in the trash. Someone with that personality really feel shame? Definitely.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon.
Okay, so this time, Paimon, you did do that. Okay.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
My drink also tastes that way too. Remind me never to drink it then.
Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Funny how it was perfect time for me to eat while they're actually eating. You were snacking too? Nice. Can I go explore now? Don't tell me you still got me in a cutscene.
Oh, so
Oh my god.
Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Wow, Paimon.
As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
That was a pretty pricey meal, thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
Yep, bye.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Alright.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
It's like rainfalls for that reason. Oh, I like how it's doing it during this, not after. Yeah, let's not do that. Event time. Seems like that boss is nearby. So from what it looks at the event is I have to fight the bosses for the event too. It's like this event is making you. It's like trying to help you find items that you're gonna need for the new characters. No. Wait, this is actually where I need to go for the Archon quest too. Oh my god, where's it at? Oh my god, it's right there. Why is it right by the Archon quest?
Surprise!
Wait, I'm done already? And I noticed that her skill doesn't last quite as long as Yolan's, based on what I've seen in trials and events. But that's okay. Oh, now I have to go there. Okay. That's gonna be hard because we just skipped all the way from there all the way to here, so we have to. That's a lot of exploring. Let's go look for this boss. In fact, let's look what else is in the event. It seems like it's the boss. No, these are normal enemies, I think. Underwater! It's the underwater map. Normal opponents? What does that mean? This is still pointing to that. What? I thought I was pointing to the other one. Clockwork Mecha. Or is it making me do it in order? No, I didn't mean to do that. I think it's about time that I go underwater now. I haven't tested it out yet. Oh, you gotta be careful. That's the Archon quest right there. I'll grab some more of these while I'm at it.
Over here.
Thank you, Lynette. I know. Yeah, it's right over here. Oh, it's over this way.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Behold!
Nice. I got like 3 characters I can use to go. Well, I don't know. I don't think Karara actually goes faster than if he was just running, but. Okay, so it's. Okay, that's not what I was trying to track. Well, this is a bad team to go into water with. No, Fiona doesn't like water. I'm sure Karara doesn't like water. Lynette actually kind of likes water. So let me get a team to go underwater with. Oh, I still love this. Oh, they're all so cute. Well, Wanderer is Wanderer, but... but it's supposed to be me, so I guess if I want to call myself cute, that's fine. So obviously, I think a good team would, to go underwater would be a team with Kokomi, so... Oh, if I'm just gonna do Nilo Bloom, I'll just go straight to Nilo Bloom team. That's friendship. Where's Nilo Bloom at? it's still slow when it tries to switch teams. Okay, this was my Yanfei team, but I haven't used that in a long time, so... Poor Yanfei. Okay, well, Kurara's still in the team, though. I'll put Traveler instead.
Just what will we come across this time?
So now we have 3 Hydro and 1 Dendro. You honestly, Nihida's the only Dendro you need. I can't not bring Kokomi underwater. And it's not Nilu Bloom without Nilu. This is fine. How do I go underwater? Ah. This is cool. Oh my god, the sound effects are... Ah. Even the sound effects are underwater. Sounds... like it... Oh my god, it's like... How do I describe it? Even those sounds are like... It sounds underwater, and it's underwater sounds. Oh, speaking of Traveler, now that he's Hydro, let me level his talents if I can. Nope, can't. And the set is no longer... he doesn't have a set anyways, he has nothing that's leveled. Getting reminded of Kingdom Hearts in Atlantica. Okay. I didn't even see that. Oh god. I don't like how his feet are just scuttling around like that. Is this my only means of attacking? What is that? What is this? I shouldn't have did this while I was fighting. Ah, so you can't switch characters. I don't see what the point is if... Wait, what can Nilu do? It doesn't matter who attacks. Oh, okay. Oh, ow. I see a problem with the underwater mechanics. You can't heal while under here. The way she looked when I'm trying to press circle and attack. Do I have to... Wait, do I... Maybe if I hold it down. No, holding it down is aiming. So far, I don't like the underwater fighting. It takes forever. I mean, it's good I'm not one-shotting everything, but... I don't want to... take forever to fight things. What is this thing? Was that one of the things for the event? Because that's why I fought it. Okay, it is. Definitely need to be cooking me swimming. Wait, what are they cooking? Why didn't I have that during the battle? Oh, that did more damage. Oh, now you're giving me more damage abilities? Is every battle I experience right now just a tutorial? It's now showing me this move? It's not saying anything though. Ow! That didn't even hurt because I had a shield. What are you, the water police with those things on your head? It seems this one got cleared. I don't know, I'm not ready to do puzzles. What are these things? It's a bunch of words, but I don't know what it means. Wait, I still missed it. Where? Haha. Still not there? What is this? I didn't see that. Where's that at? Oh, I see. These things? It's pointing at them. Why did I have to fight these things? They're cute. Okay, I completely bound out those opponents. I guess it isn't that specific enemy. Clockwork mecha? So those, I guess it's those siren things. Seems interesting. One thing I like about this water, it's nice and bright. It's not all dark. If it was dark, I'd probably be scared, because I'm scared of dark, deep water. Okay, I don't know where I'm going because I'm following that. Okay, there's something this way. I'll go there. Wait, this seems like a material. Not all the direction I went. Okay, Lynette, what do you need again? North in the Court of Fontaine. Is that in the city? I didn't see any of that. Oh, it's this way. I love seeing Kokomi swim. Hydro thing. Hydro, what? It says Tadalga, whatever that is. Well, it isn't that, whatever it is. Whatever it is, it's probably not up here, it's probably below. If there is a below. There isn't a below. What? How is it harvestable if there's no way? Is it underwater? Underground? Is there a cave somewhere? What is this? Okay, I activated it somehow. Well, I hit it with Hydro. Is it above? Is it these things? You can collect these. They look like jellyfish. Well, this one's a crab, but I'm talking about the other things. No, those ones look like jellyfish. They're definitely jellyfish. Hydro. Hydro thing. What's that? Is it above? What is that? Is that the Hydro thing up here? Hello. Literally, how do you get up here? So, even swimming above ground is... Yeah, I don't even think with Kokomi's ult I can get over here. I see a sea leaf below. Oh, this is cool. It's like the things from Sumeru too. Oh, maybe this is how I get that.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Yep. Oh, there. Is this it? This ain't it. This ain't my boat. Where's my boat? There's my boat. For a second I thought our boat changed for some reason. There it is. Killed in cold blood. Okay, so you can't plunge all the way underwater. And like keep going while you're underwater. Kokomi just looks so good swimming in the water. Oh yeah, dailies. I need to do dailies with you, Purple. Let's see. Which one of us has better dailies? Should I do dailies with your account, or should you do dailies over? I'm leaning towards your dailies. I don't want to do. I don't know if I want to do my dailies. Ah, you got. We both have to go to Inazuma. Let me clear all these notifications off. But I think you still have the better... wait, no, some of these... Oh wait, one of mine's anti-co-op. Okay, those two... I need you to activate. What about the other two? Okay, this is the one I'm unsure about. What is this? Oh, it's just a time trial. Okay, what's the other one? Oh, electropolitics. I could technically do that for you. To save load times, I'll have you load there first. Can I switch parties while I'm under here? Looks like I can. Oh, this is your friendship team. Okay. I see if Hatham and Cookie is your friendship team now. And Layla and Tainari. Wait, you just got Layla friendship 10. I think I remember you put him in there, put her in there. Kokomi is the best, I agree. I mean, Huta's still my favorite, but here in Fontaine, I love seeing Kokomi in the water. There we go. I wonder what happens when I load back into my world, since I'm underwater. I wanted to try to test out, like, your bandit with my Hutao, but I'm like, you can probably tell, but I'm like getting real tired. Okay, I need you to go over here to do this. I'm gonna get in position to start. Wait, where is it? There it is. Okay, here comes Cookie. I think it's probably gonna make one appear over here, right? Start, please. Oh, yeah, it does start over here. How did I completely go around that? Okay, next daily. This time I'll have to have you activate out. Probably won't be that good in trying to do like try to play on both at the same time, but I'll try. Although your team has more synergy, I can't do nothing without any swirl. Although all I'll be able to swirl is Cookie's Electro.
The criteria for certificate
It's
exams
gotta be
are
a
straightforward
little bit closer
enough.
to
What it
within
really comes
my
down
hand's
to
reach.
is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Especially hard because I can't control the camera so freely. I didn't realize I was walking off an edge. I think Cookie is the healer. Oh god, they're after Cookie. How did I hear that off? How did I hear that over on my... I heard it on my headphones, but how come I didn't hear it? I don't see me. I don't see them. Like I'm not getting tracked by any enemies, but Cookie is. What the heck? That's so weird. Okay, Cookie, activate this. Over here, Cookie. So hard to control. Okay.
Confess. Truth repeats its course.
Well, luckily there's water. Oh, luckily these guys have fire. Sorry, Cookie. Heal for a little bit.
Truth hurts.
Why is Cookie burning?
Bring it on!
44k, oh my god, Farzan. You made him strong. Hey, get over here, I'm trying to throw Hydra on you.
Too late for regrets.
Wow. Alright, Farzan's doing his buff on twice. He's so strong all of a sudden. He was only doing 32k alone before.
Dare to mess with me?
Is that freaking stupid guy targeting Cookie for whatever reason? There's a monolith supposed to be attacking, stupid. Attack that so I can stop you from
We'll see about that.
doing that.
Dare to mess.
Oh, got him, apparently. Oh, hello Cookie, thanks for the heals. It's especially hard to, like, oh, we're already over here, let's go to the other one. No, I don't want to track it. Go to the waypoint. Okay, this time I'm gonna fight with your account. Because there's gonna be a time limit and I don't think my DPS will be fast enough. If I don't throw anything, at least.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and
so you
low
can
for
hear things. Let me. There you can hear, like, in case you can't hear, like, their dialogue from here. I can't even see the damage on the tablet. Oh god. Oh god. I keep being confused with this run and jump button. No, he is not over there. Who are you attacking if you're not attacking me? Why are you... I'll hate them this way, please. A lot of times it just randomly stops to recognize that I'm holding the controller. Considering how much time is left, I probably could do it with just Farzan and Hazel. Maybe part of me just wanted to flex your I'll hate them purple. Ow. 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 Heal, please. I cut that out. Oh yes, let's get in the Hydro place so I can Hyper Bloom. Because Cookie's Hyper Bloom right now. There's no Hyper Bloom happening.
Hey! You don't want to do this.
How did I just get hit? Well, whatever this is, it hurts us too.
I miscalculated.
Miscalculated. Oh no. Ah, I got to heal Hazel, or I'll hate them. No, he's about to kill I'll hate them too.
Great. Oversight.
How aren't you dead yet? Rip. Well, at least the next commission I could do alone. Revive, please. The buttons here are so dumb, they don't respond right away. It feels like I hit, like it almost feels like they're... the... the collaboration isn't good, because it's like I have to hit above where the button is for it to register. Is there a thing to like... Okay, let me heal this cookie. No, doesn't seem there's any like calibration settings. I think they need that because this isn't the calibration on this tablet isn't right. Like I'll say, I know it's over here. Go away. I hate them needs healed also. Okay, I hate them sealed. Now I got a re-heal cookie. Oh no, the Animo. Farzan, how close are you to Friendship 10? So close. Purple, I think I need you here. So let me teleport you here. I'll stand right here so I can have a good view of the battle. So I can still be shown on screen. And I'll heal Hazel Eye on the way there.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
No, I hate them. Jump up here. I'm using him to like get a higher jump over. Okay, that's down. I pressed down instead of up. Okay, that's not the run button.
There's something in the air.
I don't know why my brain can't compute which button is run and which one's jump. Get over here. I was trying to collect the materials.
No, I mean literally. I need to search high.
Oh, Ethan, where are you going? Gotta be careful, I'm getting a little bit off screen. Dang, how much damage is that? It just annihilated it. It's a little tricky to try to get his Dendro infusion to last longer. Like you got a charge attack too. $13K, I saw that. I looked up to see the damage. Get down here.
intuition tells me that something very interesting is going to happen.
At least you're all... I'll hate them is like pretty decently strong. He's not like OP, but he's alright. I noticed when playing on your account using this team with a Hydro in it, Cookie's basically a DPS with her 23k Hyper Blooms, and that's pretty good. I don't know how, but your Hyper Bloom caught up to how my Dory is before I gave her the EM Claymore. But still, my Dory was doing better without an EM Claymore, so... I understand your problem though with your Dory not having enough energy recharge. So with Cookie it's easier for you. Oh, that's the... Let me clear these notifications off for you. You know what'd be nice, Purple? I know you want to wish his CC, but I'm a little tempted. I was tempted to be like, hey Purple, can I wish on your account? Because I know you want one of the weapons. What do you want to charge your course for? Would you rather Aqua, or would you rather
Yes, I'll just have to reject them all.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Aqua? Alright, yeah, I was just doing it just to get the notification on there. What if I just did a 10 pull Purple? Would that be okay? And then the rest of it you can do tomorrow?
All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Alright. 10 pull on the weapon banner.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No.
Okay,
I mean
just a 4-star.
I need to search high and
Nothing lucky today. Oh, you got a sacrificial sword. Oh, you can get 50 points if you share it. Although I don't have any account for you to share it on here. All I did was press Twitter and it's saved, and it's like... Oh, you also get Xinyan. You got a Xinyan constellation.
There's something
Okay, battle pass.
Something that tells me a new case.
Oh, come on, skip. Purple, do you want me to claim your Lynette, or do you want to wait till you get here? Okay, I'll wait. Yep. Okay, let me get these drops over here. I think I still wanna... Doing the dailies have woken me up a little bit more. I think we can do some artifact farming for and tested C6 Bennett. I need to go condense. Do I have stuff to condense with? Oh. I have 3 condensed already.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk.
I don't remember how to find that
I need to
stuff.
search high and low for evidence.
I'll have to find out when I check the crafting table then. Let's go here. Oh, he's has Kabe's keys. Nope, there goes all Hatham sticking to the ground. Oh wait. Revenge. Revenge for you doing that to me, Purple. I think you're loaded in now. Nope. Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, there you are. That's for all the times you did that to me, Purple. Sorry, I'll hate them. It was like perfect at Farazan now too. Oh no, I'm not. I don't have any. That's why I need to find that boss. Actually, hold on. We'll fight the boss for Lynette. Friendship 10, Farazan, yay! Let me. I'm gonna make that my. Banner. Oh, I got the perfect idea. Farazan's banner. And Lynette.
Try calling me Madam Farazan. Then
Perfect.
I'll see if I can pick that up.
Okay. Where's Lynette's boss at? I need to go find that. Is this the boss? Icewind Sweet. Target position has not been unlocked yet. Oh no. Wait, why can't I teleport straight to Fontaine? Like that. Wait, is it still targeting it? Wait, how's that not unlocked? Oh, I'm in your world, that's why. Hold on, I'll let you come to my world now. Actually, we need in co-op so we can claim dailies anyways. I was gonna do that before claiming dailies, but might as well. Do you want... I mean, not gonna fight that alone, but do you want me to have your account join so you can claim them too, Purple? Or would you rather just farm it with CC? Looks like you loaded in first. Well, let me switch out Layla for you, for Barbara, so you can claim the friendship points. Oh, that's cool. I'm just in the water. I still have to go to the. Wait, can I go to Catherine here? Can I claim Bailey's here in here now? I probably can.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, this doesn't seem like the right one. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I guess the thing on the map kind of makes it obvious. All the people at academia are prime examples of that. The scholars. I've heard all Hatham talking about. I'm memorizing his lines too now. From you playing Purple and me playing on your account.
Add Astra.
Double add Astra applesauce.
Thank you for complete.
This is gonna sound like there's an echo now. No, it's just two accounts. Fontaine. Is Lynette a thing for here? Oh, of course there's not an aura. So I have to clear somebody out first. Okay, nope. There's not. They didn't reveal any character that would do make it easier there. So nobody's going to Fontaine for now. Yeah, it would be funny to see you try to play for you. Yep.
Yes, I'll just have to reject them all.
I still gotta do claim your expeditions. 20 hours, please. Everything's like reset. It just all shows as new. And you have to, I had to change it to like where it says 24 hours, because if I did it before and it's just like automatically going to 4 hours. I'm like, wait, that isn't right. Why does I have a notification here? Oh, apparently I did that. Okay. Okay, I'll have you join me. I'll have to think of some characters. Actually, while we're here, I guess we can fight. Unless this boss has a certain mechanic. Hold on, let me look to see. That's not where I meant to go. Let me look to see if there's information over here. Interesting. Can you tell me which one's which? I don't want to fight this boss to get the wrong materials. So this is from the girl. Okay, so she's always, he's the pneumonia. Pneumonia. That's what the word looks like. Huh. Pneuma. Okay, let me look see what Lynette needs. Of course, she needs the girl one. This probably means that I'm gonna need Lynette. I still don't know which one Lynette is, though. Maybe Purple I'll wait I shouldn't fight a new boss with just 2 characters and try to control you.
There's still a long road ahead.
I gotta change the way I'm sitting. Oh, shit, my headphone just smacked the tablet. These heads are so tangled up that it's like if I move too far away from the phone, it'll just yank. I see you have a notification. Oh, you have the... Do you want to wait to... Do you want me to claim your compensation? Primo is now purple. Oh, you got a new recipe too, huh? I didn't even pay attention to this before. Fruity duet, fruity smoothie. Sure? Alright. Kinda makes up almost for the 10 pull that I just did. Okay, not that way. Is this the boss right here? Oh, sir, what's this about? Sir, ma'am, good morning, afternoon, evening. My name is Meladette. My name is Pillar or Clockwork Mecha. It's dedicated to artwork of dance. A particular project also has an understanding of pneumonia. It definitely sounds just like pneumonia. As you can see, they're not good at dancing, but are highly capable of fighters. However, I believe there is still much room for improvement. We require large amounts of experimental data to further increase their combat prowess. I've gotten too passionate during the development phase, and I came to different combat modes for Capella and Capella based on the difference between pneumonia and Oasa. Their dirge of Capella, and I was just reading about that. As I say, we need 2 times the research data. So I like to iterate on this note, the joy of success will be doubled. In the coming of joy do not rest on your shoulders, brave warrior. Okay. This is what I was just reading about. Yeah. Okay, so I talked to him for the boss. Interesting. I forgot which one was which. No. Wait, I think this mark on the map is actually at him rather than them. Because I guess he's who I have to talk to start the boss. I bet if I went down there, they wouldn't do anything to me. Oh, yep, him. Okay, I thought so. Capella is the girl. Hold on, let me go down here. You guys won't fight me, right, if I do this? Hello? Boink. That's so interesting. Wait, where'd you go, sir? Oh, you're over here. I didn't realize there were multiple stairs. Okay, let me fight, oh, why do I have to talk to you many times? You just told me this, come on, why is it telling me this? You have to try it first before it's just a simple switch. Okay.
Go! One with nature.
This is a cryo. Interesting.
Let the show begin.
Oh, that's terrible.
As one with wind
thing
and
for me to
cloud.
do.
Time to go.
Okay, relatively easy. Except I'm getting frozen by Barbara.
Go! Into the wind.
What the heck? Barbara, you're not healing me enough. Wait a minute. Something else healed me. Congrats on that, yeah, she's free. Maybe Barbara's a bad choice here. Something's healing me.
Wind strike.
Excuse me.
One with nature.
Cause I saw Pyro. Okay. This boss would probably be easier if you didn't bring Barbara. He got Lenny. Perfect. Emotes! I'm just looking at the emotes. If you're shy, cars. Oh no.
Toodaloo.
It's you. Go, little mage. Perfect. I was hoping for like a. Why is somebody knocking on at this time an hour? Nice. Oh, terrible artifact. So at least there's nothing related to like I didn't need Lynette or Traveler. Well, maybe I do have Traveler, but I don't know if I needed him. I still don't know nothing for artifacts. And I still don't know where this is.
Wanna come over for tea?
I guess I need to figure out where the artifact domain is. Is this the artifact domain? It is. I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna. Wait, how did I not get this right here? I guess because of the cutscene.
The wind knows me.
And somewhere around here. Gonna hydrate.
Time to go.
Hydro crystal flies. Oh, I need these. Or?
Into the wind.
Oh, Traveler's Burst is ready. I've already seen what it looks like, but I can see it in action. And I can see how useful it is, because to me it didn't look very useful. Okay, good. It was easy to find. Okay. I'll try this team. I was looking at the elements, seeing, but it looks like these elements are fine. I didn't even see what the enemies were. There's a way to see the enemies, but I didn't check. Ah, it looks pretty in here. It's like we're in a big ravine. Traveler, can you?
The wind knows.
See, look, that just goes right past the enemies. That's why I say it's not that good. Get him, Hu Tao. Okay, you're cryo.
One with nature.
What's this? Okay. Yeah, I don't even know which one Traveler is.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my water jet.
Let's dance.
Traveler's doing one of them, I think, though.
Time to go.
Nice. Oh, I was like, what? I saw that you stored mail. I'm like, what's still in the mail? You know, these artifacts are kind of... Wow! Oh, this is like the perfect, besides the substats. This is like the perfect, like official piece. Or Traveler, maybe. But it's not off-field, so it'll only be good for 2-piece. I was trying to farm for Lynette, but I don't think that would be good for Lynette either. Her stuff isn't off-field. I don't even know if the other side would be good for Lynette. Official does kind of need it, her own set though. She's like... We keep switching between hers.
Water jet.
Let the show begin.
Into the wind.
Nice short cryo.
Water jet. Bombs away.
Bombs away. Yeah, the bomb's going away. All right.
One with nature.
It just rolls nothing.
Water jet.
Why don't you let me do my skill? Can you cut that out?
Come on, we can do it.
The wind knows me.
Let's dance.
I think what I'm doing with the Traveler is working. It seems to they get staggered after it, I think. Wow. What is that? Oh, that's terrible. That one's... It's okay. Physical. No. Physical again. I don't think I'll use that. I don't really like using... No. You know, I should probably do something about your resin too. Let me see if you already have condensed or not. Why do you keep freaking not recognizing that I'm holding where the controller is? Do you even have stuff to condense with? Yep. You just barely have enough. Max limit 5, oh no. Okay, yeah, you're basically capped. I can make one and that's it. Fine, I have an idea. Oh, Hytham, please. I have an idea. Oh, chest over there. I'm gonna go to my teapot. Let's see if I have a transient. I probably should because it's a new week and I haven't gotten it yet. It just depends if I have enough stuff for it.
Would you care to sit?
Oh, now I have 2 characters at a max in here. Kirara is now 8. Kirara, that's how I'll make a friendship team DPS out of next. Well, Hazel's technically still the DPS. I still don't have enough? Oh, I didn't grab it yet. All I did was do the friendship thing. Nice. I think I'll try to save up more so I can buy that fully sometime.
If you ever had...
Oh, see, I got some anyways. I think I could do this one, that way his skill damage is strong. But the 4-piece won't do anything for him.
One client,
So I'd have to give him
2
something
clients,
else, like an
3
attack percent
clients.
something. Or hydro damage something. Hydro damage. I do have hydro damage stuff. Well, I have this. I was actually more thinking of the other hydro damage set.
Billy Churl, silly Billy, hilly Churl.
But I thought I already had a full, like a set for that. Don't tell me I fathered it. I was building it for Hydro Yao at some point. Where did it go?
Huh?
Hydro Yao?
Toodaloo.
Oh no, but this is the piece for the other one though. Did I have a hydro damage on set piece?
Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy
Okay, that means
churl,
one of these could be.
silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Okay, this one. This one's much better. Let me look at official. Alright, now she's Thundering Fury. I think that's actually fine on her right now.
Toodaloo.
I still don't have a Hydro set. Oh, there's this for... But that's Xingqiu's piece.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Why does Kale have a crit damage one? Wait, this piece is actually perfect for Diana.
Toodaloo.
I'm just trying to switch this around. There. It doesn't matter which one's Xingqiu's piece. All it does give him a little more crit damage, EM and that. I'll give this back to Xingqiu at some point, but I want this to be there.
Wanna come over for tea?
Oh, this is nasty. No wonder I'm not kidding. I'm like, how do I not have enough pieces yet?
Toodaloo.
Okay, you know what? I love them too.
Silly
I can ascend him already. Okay. Let's keep him at level 80.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Okay. Now I'll do this. Denouncement of sin. That's very interesting. I was gonna have you join me, Purple. I'm like debating on it, like, should I? Oh, let me turn off the audio on this tablet. So I'm thinking I'll have you bring, I'm not gonna bring Barbara this time because I keep freezing. So for a hydration, there's a lot of cryo enemies.
Silly Billy, hilly churl.
Hey, we have a Hyper Bloom team now, and a Burgeon. We have an all danger reactions team. But I'm gonna have you switch to Bennett once you load in. Since this is my world, that's why I loaded in first.
Come over for tea?
On your low screen it says Muslims, a fantastical race that inhabits Fontaine. They're so cute. Lunching with him is so fun.
Toodaloo.
Oh, I have notifications on still, I see. I was doing that because my mom was a tier artist. I was... And I wanted to make sure I got texts from her.
One client.
Because I almost missed her text when she was asking me if I needed something.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
I don't know who that have the other one be.
Toodaloo.
I have an idea. That is not who I meant to pick. Maybe that's a good idea.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Just because Ian buff. I was trying to go to Mona though.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
So I'm gonna have to rely on you, Bennett, for healing.
Bathe in moonlight.
This is like for an ultimate Hutal buff team. With a C6 Bennett. Oh. Gotta accept the light. On your end.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Oh, and it just crashed. Oh my god. Oh, please. Just want to spend the rest so I can log off and go to sleep, honestly. Did it make you leave the world? No, it just made you leave the party. Okay, well, it's loading data. I see a chest over here. I'm not gonna use any ults though. I'm gonna save that for the domain.
Shadows of fate.
Wow. 44k? Is that double pyro? Oh, nice.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
It takes a while for it to load data on here. I guess it is a lot of data to load in, especially now with Fontaine. What is that on the boat? Okay, now it's... Oh. Oh, there's an enemy under the water. That's creepy. Oh, slimes. Wait. What's that? Interesting. So you can do an attack like that without having the character. Wait. What the? Eidolon. Why are you a bad guy?
Let me scribe.
Oh my god, he's getting bigger. Why did I have to fight the Hydro Eidolon? You can't think of a different enemy? I'm actually surprised, but I already saw that there was a thing.
We could do with some more fortune.
You almost loaded in now.
Delved into destiny.
It takes forever to load like the last element on the screen on the tablet. You're about to load in though. Come on. Probably pressed that a little too early. We're still just loading in. I press accept, but it doesn't look like it worked.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Try that again. Come on, freaking open it up. Okay, now can we go in the domain, please? Thank you. My ankle's starting to hurt with the way I'm sitting. Let's sit like this. It'll make it easier for me to clop with like this anyways. I would like sit with my controller. Oh man. Someone's about to die. I loaded in first, by the way. It's weird. Sometimes I'll load in first, sometimes you load first. Maybe I'm loading in first because it's my world. I don't know. So, the rotation here would be Bennett, then Kazuha, then Mona, and then Hutao. And I gotta hope Bennett's healing will keep you alive while I'm attacking.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I've got your back.
God dang it. Can I... I don't even think it's hitting the enemies. They're not even loaded in on the screen yet.
Fate is upon you.
Dang it, Bennett's burst is already gone. Hey, hello? 60k, 70k? I saw that.
One with nature.
I need Bennett burst to see how that's doing. Your target this for a minute. Okay, Bennett burst is ready.
The wind knows me.
Written in the stars. Higher, higher, dance on fire.
200k, oh my god. That's amazing. 70, oh my god. I need that. I need the C6 Bennett. Oh man, the C6 Bennett's so good. I don't know if it's because of also your Kazuha, but because your Kazuha is swirled. It might be also because of your Kazuha. I bet if I did it, if it was my team, I probably wouldn't be doing that much damage. And my Bennett too, because your Bennett's a little bit more leveled. But we have the same weapon, so I don't think it'd matter that much. Your attack will be only a little bit different with the levels.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Trash. That could maybe be good. Oh my god. Another EMP splits for 4-star. Let's see what you got. Okay, you got a decent piece for the normal attack set. Then you have an attack sands for that same set, but it's kind of trash with the substats. Wow. You got a good damage, but it's a 4-star. Okay, let's do this again. Accept, please. But man, I was surprised with that damage. 72k with her charge attacks? I've never seen that before. Yep, you're taking a little bit to load in. Yeah, very OP. Like, I was actually tempted to just kick you out so I could just 66 my Bennett already. And try it with my Bennett. But you need artifacts. I need to at least do 3 runs with you. So I can then condense 3 of your condensed. Or 3 of your whatever resin. Oh, thanks to this, so you don't have your burst ready. That sucks. And neither do I. We killed everything too fast. It's actually playing Hutap. It's a little hard to multitask with both controllers. Okay, there we go.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I'm just moving in.
Decided my destiny.
Come on, before the Bennett burst is gone. Did you not let me do my fucking skill, you stupid fucking game?
I've got your back.
That's what you get.
Let me scry.
I'm gonna wait for... That is interesting. I just noticed that he's using like a... Oh my god. Fucking... No, god dang it. Something was fucking bugging me. Literally. Stupid bug. Okay, now I do need Bennett first.
As one with wind and cloud.
Written in the stars.
Okay, good. He's still power there. Oh, I should have had Bennett up that or Hutap the whole time while Bennett's burst was active. Okay, your burst is ready. I was hoping you would kill it by doing that. Fine, I'll kill it. Okay. Trash. And you got, is this a flower? Yeah, that's a flower. That's not a bad flower. No, go back to it. Stop being so slow, stupid tablet. And you got trash. Trash defense. Let's see if any 4 stars are like worth keeping. One is, I guess. Okay, one more run. After that, I'm gonna boot you out of my world, have you get your resin, and then I'm gonna fight the boss again, but with a different team. With this team that we're running currently, but with my Bennett, that's gonna be C6'd. And see how that works. Hopefully I didn't absolutely need Hydro Traveler against it. Really living on life support here. And so is Kazuha. Maybe I could try to divert their attention over here, so they're not hitting you. At least after I do Kazuha's burst, he'll be healing with Bennett. Oh wait, I have to be over here. Duh, it's my world. I'll distract him over here then. They'll load in late for you anyways.
Delve into destiny.
I see the Mona's burst isn't even ready. Wait, hold on.
My reckoning.
Let me do her ult, for fuck's sake. Literally, what hit me?
Clouds high, the birds call. One with nature.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, I can't do Mona's burst. 67k still, even without Mona's burst. I need Bennett to be getting his ult back.
Let me scribe.
Dang it, he sword Hydro. Oh, I still got 100k. Hey, stop hitting Kazuha. I'm your opponent. Kazuha, he's just a support.
Shadows of fate.
Aren't you dead yet? There, I managed to do that with keeping all my burst. Even though we're not doing another run. That way, for whatever you do next, you're gonna have your burst ready. Okay, what trash did I get? Yeah, I got trash. No, that could still probably work as an off piece. But other than that, I got trash. Oh god. Stupid throat making noise. It's like my stomach's not wanting to start bothering me now too. Okay, I need you to get out of that domain. If it'll let you ever leave. I pressed that a bunch of times already. Come on now. There you are. Can I kick you yet? Okay, I can't. Oh, that time it worked. And definitely wasn't trying to burn the ground below you. But lucky for you, this grass right here can't be burned. Okay. Now to switch up the team. Let's see how well this works on my account.
I won't hold you back.
On my characters. C6 Bennett. This means I'm abandoning using him for physical Chi-Chi. Embracing Pyro Chi-Chi. And C6 is activated. No regrets. And not to mention his talents are hard. Oh well. Should still be fine. At least this boss is easy to get to. Oh. Wait, there's a fountain here too? Wait, so there's multiple fountains that you can put the Hydra stuff in? That's interesting. If this wasn't the original one. Wait, maybe this is where it was original. I thought there was one over in the other place. In the city. Oh, yeah, Archon Quest. I ain't trying to do no more Archon Quest. How's it? Did I just get that stuff earlier? How's that respawned? I don't feel like going that way.
Off we go.
Okay, so I want to fight. I want to fight it again. I think. Thankfully, it doesn't make you do all that dialogue again. I think the third option is if you wanted to hear all that again.
Everybody, stand back.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Okay, boss, prepare to get one-shotted. As if.
Time to go.
Ah, didn't even crit. Still 56k for a charge deck. So nice.
The wind knows me.
Ow. Hello. Oh, I should have switched to Bennett. Oh, they're almost dead. I know there was something attacking me. Probably nothing good. Yep. 3 drops again. Love it. Let me go to the statue. What am I missing to level up Bennett? Oh, he's almost friendship 10 too. Oh, Pyro Boss.
Where did that come from?
And gems and his stuff. Okay. I did. So cute.
Go! Huh? Go!
Oh, the music sound all started all of a sudden. I want to test something. That 56k I assume was a overhealed Hu-Tao. I feel like Mona in this team just is for like an to help Hu-Tao nuke with her ult. But like, it'd be better to have like Xingqiu in the team for like, and try to use Bennett right before Hu-Tao. I already got like a good 200k earlier, so I don't think I need to.
For justice.
I was just blanking for a second, like, who am I going to? So, I think I already know the order I'm going to go here.
The more data sets, the better.
They're not there yet, okay. I killed it too fast, it didn't respawn yet. Or is this not a far enough waypoint? Surely, if I do a little bit of the Archon quest, it'll be respawned afterwards.
People around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Aranias might have been the last one.
Vache.
Oh my god, it's the fountain is talking to us.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it?
I can feel strong emotions.
Nasty in the water.
It's a fountain, Paimon.
Paimon can kinda
Oh, you can hear it.
voice.
You can hear it too now, Paimon?
Vache, right? Hey, traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Uh-oh, something's... Wait, I should not have came here. It's an Oceanid. Where's this?
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
No.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
Wait.
And yeah, who are you?
Who am I? I'm very sorry. I do not
Paimon was
know.
right, there is something in the water. It's an Oceanid.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost?
That's what they were talking about with the
How many
prophecy.
things that I once held dear while on land have I
So
since
were Oceanids
forgotten?
once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
You lost your form? Oh
I
no.
do not know how I
Is that
came
because
to be
of...
like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water. And then all grew dim.
Could she be one of the girls who was dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much.
That's nice.
But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting.
This is where we actually start getting involved with finding the disappearances of everyone, isn't it? So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Why is that?
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the water.
Okay, then can I go now?
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it'll be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was a witness to the fact you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Are you sure about that?
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being
Dang it, headphones, get off of it. I'm trying to plug in the phone. I'm trying, the headphones just like, oh, I'm just gonna go in between this cord to make it inconvenient for you later.
And anxiety.
Some measure the cost remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon?
Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
You don't want to give me your materials. Yeah, shut up, Ocean. I need to farm your materials for somebody, surely. Okay, Purple, I'm condensing your resin now. Wait, what the heck? What is happening? What? Oh my god. I came here to just for filler between fighting a boss. I didn't come for all this. What is this all for? They're mad I fought the boss. Surely.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Navia, what did you do and why are you getting me involved in it?
Chlorand?
Wait, is she fighting? Oh, for a second I thought she was the one that was... Is she the one that... I thought she was the one that was... Are they on her side or what? Yeah, Marine. Or however I almost said. Aren't these two supposed to be enemies? You're defined summoning now? Definitely, okay, I was gonna say, huh?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so,
Chlorand.
Could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Could you explain what you're doing here?
Followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your
Who?
safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Wait, what?
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances
why are you in danger to begin
is
with?
very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Who?
And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
Who?
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities.
Man, this is Tower Fantasy level out of context stuff.
I can only conclude that some
in the sense that they just seem to have like no context at all. I'm just like, what?
Deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue.
And that's the reason I didn't like Tower Fantasy. But I'm sure they'll actually explain it, because Tower Fantasy sure didn't.
True last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
You see that type you want to see Clorand. Yeah. Call out.
With you.
Yeah.
If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! I thought we were done for!
Someone explained everything to me?
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Why?
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there.
I saw that, Paimon. Oh, so your father now, Paimon.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Well, we don't need another one after
As
this.
such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
So it looks like the guy from Zombieland Saga.
I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Nadia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
So we were the ones in danger?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed to that? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Explain.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Huh?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
What's that? I thought it could be strange, but I can't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
What about it?
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
What?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Wait, how do we save them? That doesn't happen to us, though. Fortunately, if I miss Fontaine, otherwise... Wait, it doesn't affect us because we're not for Fontaine?
To investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us, too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Oh, now we're caught up in this mess, too, aren't we?
Oh my god.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
True.
Speaking of which,
She's gonna be frustrated you'll find
strange
wife,
happened when you
hopefully.
drank the primordial sea water?
can't be a coincidence that the
I don't know if I'll pull for her,
now. He said that he
but
heard that voice calling for Vache again.
I might. I don't know.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too.
Other than Fossilor, she's the only other 5-star so far that I think I'd want.
This situation has to do
That's
with the
new.
primordial seawater then?
Currently, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with the one's sensitivity to the Hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to the one of the missing woman. A person named Vacher was a witness when she dissolved.
That is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
By we, you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
I probably don't have a choice, do I?
Our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Mm-hmm, messing us will cost them.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Okay.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
The main thing I like about her is that she looks like Taylor Swift. The pink-haired Muslim chibi. This is the one that was from the trailer. At least she looks like it. Hey, hello. Up and down the fountain goes. It's like a magic trick. Do you like magic? Yup. I've got good enough eyes to catch even the smallest details of a crime scene, but I can't understand the secrets of magic tricks. Magicians really are awesome. To be able to even fool the Mezzalim's eyes. Interesting. I want a playable Muslim. I just want to run around like this. Okay, maybe the bosses respawn now. Wait, she said something. Oh well. Phone, please. Charge. Phone. Hello, it's literally plugged in. What's the problem? Thank you. These chords are getting worse and worse by the day. Okay, cool, they're back. Yep. Okay, this time I'll do it like this. Hopefully that didn't... Oh, wait, I was supposed to do that last. Oh well.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
44k, 66k, there we go. Oh my god, that was one full rotation. Okay. That was... Oh man, C6 Bennett, go burr. Well worth it. Well worth it. Well worth the C6. Oh man, that's almost perfect. If it didn't have those substats. Crit damage is good, but... Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna do that yet. At least I confirmed that I don't need to actually have Hydra Traveler to fight that boss. Oh, did that work by beating the boss? Oh, now I have to fight the other one. Okay, I guess it's time for me to go that way. No. What's time for me to do is find Lynette's stuff. It says it's here in Court of Fontaine. What is this? Ah. She's so cute. Exploration team. They need to have a Fontaine character that can track specialties. But I didn't. I guess they're not gonna add that immediately.
Squall and Fury.
That's whatever that is. It's not what I need. What is this? A train? Train thingy? Thing for a train? Meaning the trains go through here? Or is it a pathway for people to walk through? The north of it, okay. There's a definitely big problem with my chargers, because I had them both on the charger, and yet they're both my phones are almost dead now. Well, I am in the north of it, unless it means north up there. Yeah, I wish you actually could direct me to it, Lynette. Is this water? That is water. Waypoint. I love doing that. Could it be underwater? It feels strange having a cat swimming underwater. Oh, Purple, you want to get that? There's a waypoint here. It's been a while since I've gotten a bot. Oh, I see. This is what they showed in the trailer. I'm not going under there. Heck no. I just want to get some materials for the Lynette, and then end stream. I kind of wanted to end stream after I fought the boss, but I'm not that ready yet. At least I'm not as tired as I was. Man, Fontaine City's so big, I can't find anything around here. Oh man, there's 4 levels there. Yeah, time to duel with trying to find things. Maybe they mean... I said north of Quarterfontaine. Does that mean the north side of it? Or just north of it? In the north of it. Okay, so this way. This is the north. I didn't realize that was water. Is it in here? Right outside the city? Thank you. Oh wait, I don't think I'm high enough. Easy, I'll use Wanderer. Okay, he didn't go as high as I thought he would. That means thinking he would climb all the way to the top here.
Squall Fury.
Well, hello. That's not it. Interesting. I guess it makes it easy to get there closer. I feel like I could have got there faster with Wander. Wait, hey, I didn't grab all that. No.
The wind rises. Behold.
Why are my headphones so... Near the mountain? Thank you. I was like, it's... The way it looks, it makes you think it's going to be in the ocean.
Quit following me.
Oh, thank you. I guess I don't imagine it's all the way up here. I don't imagine it's a mounted thing, so I'm just going here for something. Are you kidding me? How do you expect me to get up there without Wander? Oh, like that. Okay, now how do you expect me to get here without Wanderer?
Squall Fury.
Maybe I had to do something with Hydro. Oh, that was close. Oh, please, Wander, don't jump off.
You even want this?
Okay.
Behold.
I wish I had. Wait. Is that it? Ore. I need ore. Wait, these crystals don't. No, this ain't it. Those crystals are different. Ain't no way I got a key yet. Oh look, a useless chest, but at least it has 5 primos.
Over here.
Okay, that's not Carrara.
Squall Fury.
No way the boar is part of the chest. That's not a regular boar. What? That's a crab. You can crit Diona. I see he does have a weak spot.
Unnecessary.
Marna just menacing grabs the chest. I don't know, I'm not seeing nothing around the mountain.
Quit following me.
Ah, I found. Yeah, I did get close. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so it's like the Valberries in a way.
The wind rises.
Look at this, these little hydro bubbles mimicking Nilu's skill. I see, okay, they're by trees. They're hiding in the shade where I can't see them. I'll just get a hydro out.
Just what will we come across this time?
Over there. No? Over there. Bloom Bakadan. That's so funny, that's like right by the Hydro Monument specifically. Just had to check, I didn't think so. Was that enough? That should be enough. Oh, these. How do I get... Could've sworn I've gotten way more than that. Guess I'll do this. Oh. I didn't even notice that thing until I was already jumping. You're doing a cleansing, gonna kill all the mecha's materials? Nice. I'm gonna have to start doing that too for Lynette. Please, just keep plunging. I don't want to fall to my death though.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake, yes. I ain't fighting that. No, I ain't fighting no more Eidolons. Can I swirl the hydro here? No. I don't think I swirled the water nearby. What is that on the map? I'm switching. I gotta switch flights to go underwater. Cats going underwater just feels strange. And it just feels so perfect going underwater with Kokomi. Wait, what happened to that thing I was on the map? There's something shown on the map here. Well, it looks like I'm near where I'm targeting, so I guess this is... these things? Well, perfect, there's a chest. Oh, now I don't have the freaking... What did I do that got me the hydro shield? No, I'm not fighting three things with just with that. Yeah, I can't just fight them with that. Why does... Why is fighting underwater so complicated? I really didn't like the fighting in Kingdom Hearts, but it's already better than this. What now? You're showing me something that I didn't even see. What the heck? I see, it's this. You know, next update you gotta get a phone with more space in order to play it on mobile. When you're working long shifts? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I had to switch SD cards on my tablet just to have enough room. Thankfully, I have plenty of space now. Okay, that didn't give me my R2 skill. I don't want to fight those things either. They're too cute. Let me teleport here. The game's too big now. Yeah, it's just too big. Yeah, before the update with my tablet's internal storage without an SD card, it was like just too big with 25 gigabytes. I had only like 23 gigabytes. But I thankfully I got the SD card working to format as the internal storage. Please, phone, just charge. Unpacing cost is getting closer to Call of Duty size. I don't know how much that is, but it's like 86 gigabytes on my PS4, so I imagine that must be pretty big then. Okay, let's try retracking them, see if it gets me something closer that's not underwater. It was 4 gigabytes on your PS5? Yeah, the update itself is 61 gigabytes. Try something. Yeah, I didn't even update on my laptop. It's not even, hasn't even been working at all, so I just okay, so the ones I'm wanting to track aren't elite. Okay, good. An enemy that's not can I ride? And jump off after a while. Hello. When does it head out? Yes, yes. Please. Are you gonna talk again like you did in the Archon quest?
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aqua Bus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of
I remember this is the same one from
the
earlier.
most important city in our nation.
Uh-huh.
I'm Ava, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Elfin for the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And
Aww.
if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away.
No, you're doing good.
Please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible.
Aw, alright.
Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine.
Actually, the destination's like right over there or whatever.
If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steambird.
Okay. Not quite there yet. There's a little bump there. It's really cute and you love it. Just know how many times I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I wonder how many times they'll have a voice dialogue. Are you able to leave?
Lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion.
Kind of like the Archon quest.
Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real master.
Herlock.
Miss Jacoba in a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo.
The name sounds very familiar. The other boss is down there somewhere. But until... Don't worry, I wasn't listening.
Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Miracy Village, the hometown of
Left side?
all Melusines.
Wait, I want to go there. I want to go there.
Deep below the ground, just over there.
I just jumped up. Wait. Wait. I actually did want to get off at some point. Not quite yet though. I was wondering if she'd react to it. Can I catch back up? If I had a faster character out. I could see her looking at me. She's like, "Hey, get back here! Hold on." I kind of want to see how she'll react if I get back on. Hi, Joe. I need to go that way anyways. Feels like that's gone slower since the update. Excuse me, this is not the party I clicked on. That I wanted to click on. Wasn't even paying attention, I guess. And there's still not a Wanderer in this team. Lynette's probably fast enough. But I need Wanderer. I need Wanderer for this thing. There's not enough slots for all my Nekos now.
This had better be important.
It's very important.
Behold.
You can't outrun me, boat. It's a race at this point. See, I'm catching up. Alright, that's right, I could do his again. I need to go to the other side.
The wind rises.
It's like at the same time nearly.
Behold.
Hello. Sorry I left. Okay, see you again. I was hoping she'd say something. Like, hey, you shouldn't leave the boat. No, over here is where I wanted to go.
Behold. Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Over here.
The wind rises.
Only fitting for the cat to fight the dog. Oh, interesting. With no weak spot, the only can't crit. Oh, don't tell me. I think what I switched to her is that she's all crit damage right now, and no crit rate. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I was going to try on Traveler and just never did. Is that little mutt one of those? Yes, and it's very picky with its... The reason it just spammed like that is because I was holding it down, thinking I was about to exit the screen.
Unsightly insects.
I just realized.
Cue the spotlight.
What's that do?
Where'd that come from?
Excuse me. How's that electric just overloading me? Oh, this guy. He's Pyro. But he wasn't hitting me though. Are these guys gonna be like the freaking samurai of Inazuma? They're very... You give me one at a time.
This?
Really? Oh jeez. I appear to have broken my nail somehow.
Squall and Fury.
Wait, where's that at? Why do you make me go there? Should have at least got the waypoint. I had to cough. Seems I did something with the event. Ah, I don't even know what those are, but I got them. You have to actually fight the Hydroidolins for this? I mean, they're technically called... Wait. No. Nope. I am not gonna get that chest. Ah, waypoint up here.
Too slow.
Oh, is this what she needs, or is this something different? Ah, nice. Please, just leave. God dang. Oh, there's ley lines over there. Is there any, I might try to look through the trees, see if there's any more hidden somewhere. Firefly. Lynette, did you just kill it? I think she killed it. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't even realize I was that close to the edge.
Surprise!
Are you kidding me? I thought it was connected. I got it apparently.
Just as I expected.
Just as you expected what? That we get a chest from that? Of course we get a chest from it. Still not getting that chest. Gotta change the way I'm sitting. Getting very sore sitting like this. What's this? Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be like something for like a quest, like in the desert, how they have those little whatevers they collect that are just randomly placed.
The wind rises.
Okay, don't know what to do there, don't care.
Quit following me.
They told me it's somewhere.
Too slow. Squall and fury.
Huh. Is this the Mezzanine Village? You didn't see that. Wow, it's all made of metal. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I remember seeing this in the trailer. This isn't where the Mezzalines live, though. That must mean this is where the Mezzalines live. I think I'm gonna head there and then I'll end stream, because that way I can explore freely if I explore in co-op without any worries when I'm not streaming.
Too slow.
So you can know what the terrain looks like.
Behold.
Is that another chest I'm not gonna get? Well, whatever's over there I'm definitely not gonna get. There's nothing here. Whatever it is, I ain't doing it.
Quit following me. Huh.
Oh, okay, I didn't think I was gonna do that, but okay. Up, please, go up. You can kind of swim faster while underwater, so that's why I'm trying to go underwater. Oh, I saw that on screen, it showed a little, like, whoa, big guy. He's trying to mine. He's minding his own business over here, and I'm just like, okay, time to beat him up.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Everybody stand up! Let me weave you a bow.
Hmm. Only thing faster than underwater is an eye consuming above water. Yeah. The water underwater is kind of fast though, I don't know. But with how I was having some technical difficulties and it not going as fast as I was planning it to go. Not zooming when I wanted him to zoom. Yeah, definitely. I don't have a bow user. I'm not doing that. I'm not getting a bow user out just to do that. Ah, my iron resin. Do I have enough? Nope. I was gonna claim those books if I had enough. I have a transient, but I'll just wait for that. Oh, another world quest over here. Oh no. Is it the Mezzanine Marinara quest? Okay, I should have at least a few by now. Ah, nice. I should have a lot of primos by now. Let me convert. Oh, nice. I thought I did have enough for at least one wish. I have enough for nearly 3. Need to get my savings up for... No way I'm not getting involved in no quest. Even if I do want to go save that Mezzanine, I'm not doing that right now. Oh.
The wind knows me.
I'm not seeing where the village would be. Unless it's under somewhere. There is no under, apparently. Ah. No, apparently there is. It's just you have to be over it. Exactly. I'm like right there. But... Wait, is it this? No? It's this. I'm sure that quest is going to lead us in there. Part of me doesn't want to do the quest, part of me doesn't want to go in there if it's involved in it. I don't want to go in there before doing the quest, if the quest is going to take us there. Oh, I should have switched teams. Oh well. Hey sis, she isn't talking. Whatever, not that there's anything more to talk about. Let's just take the stuff and go. How could you try to take something from a cute Mezzanine like this? Come on, little one. No one to make that face. Why do I take this job again? Whatever. What are Eremites doing? This is Fontaine, not Sumeru. Hey, Kaku, Bad, what are you doing? Just watching over there. Toss her the boss's more. Then take the. Toss her the. Okay, give her. You're forcing her to take your Mora for this stuff. We have to though. It doesn't know what this far out. We don't. Why don't we just take the Mora and. How do you put it again? Favors are more important to deals than Mora. Hey, what are you doing? Where did you pop out from? Looks like you're bothering this young lady. Her? Bought it? Which is here to bar some artwork, you know. Buying? How much are you going to pay for it? It sounds like you're trying to force... 500,000? 550? 600? Wait, you don't have any hard figures at all. Well, that's not our fault. This Mezzanine won't talk. Well, she doesn't want to talk to you, then she doesn't want to sell. You're just here to take her stuff, aren't you? Take? This is fair exchange. A fair square exchange. You're not going to shortchange her, and what's this to you anyway? Nonsense. Paimon heard that guy over there talk about taking the Mora. Told you to watch your mouth, you. Does it really matter? Haven't we always saw this thing this way until now? Can't you ever shut up? We don't have the time. It's about unrelated people. Besides, what are you looking at? Nothing. Buzz off. You're running into legitimate business here. I don't think so. If not, I'm afraid that might resort to less savory methods to sell this. That's what I'm thinking too. Let's do that right now. I don't mind. Straightforward, huh? That saves time as well. See, what did I tell you? Oh, sorry, Mezzalin, I'm burning you too. They ran off, huh? Why do these people always like to take a beating before they'll cool off, huh? Whatever, mind that. Are you okay? I'm fine, thank you. I'm not very good at dealing with such people. You're very impressive. Hehe, well, we are a well-honed professional adventurers after all. People like that can hold a candle to us, that's for sure. No, I don't mean the skills. Anyways, he was one fighting. You were just watching. People calling out Paimon again. Well, Paimon's a guide. We're just splitting the work, you know, right, Traveler? Surely. Actually, we've said a lot so far. What should we call you again? Mimir. My name is Mimir. Maybe it's like Mimir. Or Mimere. Mimere, I was painting here, but... Okay, so Mezzalin can paint too? Yes, I do. Every day, in fact. Because painting's the things I want to brings me happiness. Well, aren't you a painter then? I see. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, but I guess so. Anyway, let's get out the painting tools first. Traveler, and considering how short her hands are, I probably can't even imagine she told a brush. But your hands are shorter than mine. Thank you. It would take a long time for me to clean them up. Okay, we help her up. Well, looks like we're more or less done. Good job, Paimon. It was mostly me doing the work. Good. You barely did anything, Paimon. I love when characters call Paimon out. Hey, it's called division of labor. You telling me what to do to grab that is not... Speaking of which, what were those people actually trying to do? Stomach, please. Why are you acting up now? And they want to exchange more for the paintings in my hands. Also, they wanted to hurry to buy your art after all, weren't they? What did we do? Sounds like we had good intentions, but ended up interrupting a bad business transaction you were having. Business? I don't think you'd call it that. Don't both sides have to exchange things in order for it to be called business? I don't need more, so that wasn't business. You don't need more? Wait, you're not some sort of renowned painter, are you? Renowned? Does that mean people know about you? Yes. I guess that count then? Previously, a stranger claimed to be an art collector or something, and asked to exchange a large sum of more for my artwork. A self-proclaimed collector came to you, and you cited a high price to boot. No wonder you said you didn't need more. Paimon could sell her paintings for that much. Can you draw too, Paimon? Not really. Well, so maybe it's hard work starting today. You should have started when Albedo was trying to teach you. I reckon it's not too late for you. It is too late for you. Same here. Paimon knows, but oh, this makes her so envious. That said, who's that collector you were talking about anyway? A rather cool person, and quite gentle too. If you hadn't suddenly mentioned more, I would have just given him the painting as a gift. Why do all these tall people always love talking about this stuff? I don't think it's a matter of height. Of course, after all, Mora is, well, Paimon doesn't think you actually evaluate art solely based on Mora either. Mimeri, can Paimon have a look at your paintings? Paimon's curious. About the value of the art, I presume. Hey, Paimon's always thinking about that stuff. This is appreciation. Appreciation of art, nothing else, alright? Sure, but... If you're so interested, Paimon, why don't I just draw a portrait for the two of you? Yes, please. Would you really? You helped me chase those troublesome people away, and you helped me gather up my painting tools. I've actually been wondering how to thank you all this time. It's just, would a painting be too odd of a thank you gift to receive? No, of course not. Right, Mimeri, can we give you some directions regarding the painting, by the way? Sure. But before that, I'll need to repack my painting tools. Those people knocked my paint buckets over. So there's no way I can work here. I'll need to make a trip home first. Oh, let's go with you then. Could you wait for me? I'll clean up here and then head down soon. The village? Alright, it's our home. We call it Missouri Village. Marisi Village. You just need to swim down from over there and then keep going forward. Oh, okay, then let's go. Just casually go swim in the water. Okay, yep, this is definitely the Mezzanine Marinara quest. You know, I think I'd be more willing to do this one. They're cute. You gotta go sit down for work now? Bye-bye. Thanks, Lazy. I was gonna end soon anyway. Wait, you're going to work? It's this early in the morning? Oh my god. Unless you're in a different time zone or something. Yeah, I could swim down with this team. Yeah, I was thinking that's sometime to end. This is a funny angle. I don't like going into deep waters. You do day and night shifts. You work security? Ah, that's nice. It is a funny angle. I thought you like sensors, the sensitive areas. That's nice. This reminds me of something in Kingdom Hearts. Well, hey, that's pulling me into it. I want to push out. It's just that way, please. I want to go this way. Confusion. Was it up here? I'm still getting used to like the rising and lowering mechanic. Silly.
With the wind.
Oh, this is creepy. I don't like how these look like webs. A very warm place. This looks like a. This looks like a big egg. I feel like some weird aliens are gonna come attack me. There's a word for what this place looks like, but I can't think of it. Hydro Crystal Fly. You think you can escape me? Maybe they can.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Well, this big one's like right in a corner. Oh, no. There's more up there. If that light had shown, I would have realized.
Into the wind.
Oh, why didn't that count? I hope this can be used to mine. Not to mine, but to... To what's it called? Make weapons. Why are there so many around here? I feel like I need a I need a miner. Yeah, I need a miner. I'm just gonna switch teams. This team doesn't have a miner either, though.
So, what's the deal?
Dory's so cute. The deal is, Dory, I need you to mine things for me. I didn't even see that the chest was right there. Here's a... There's a buzzing for you. The village is right up ahead. Oh, I did think I was about to talk. Ah, you're from the outside world. Welcome, but I don't have any flowers to give you right now. We didn't ask any for them. Come on, there's no need to be so formal. Okay, in that case, let me just welcome you very, very enthusiastically to Mercy Village. Welcome. Thanks a lot. Yep, I'm very enthusiastic, so whatever you want to know, I'll tell you about it. I don't want to know anything right now. In that case, can you tell a bit about Mercy Village? I have a lot of dialogue. Sure I can. The village is home to a lot of mezzanines. Well, you can't see them here, but you will if you keep going forward. Then can we keep going forward, please? Everyone here is a wonderful mezzanine, so if you're a good person, you'll definitely be welcome here. I'm a good person. Paimon is too. And that's good to hear. What should I say next? I forgot, but I remember the ending was, I hope you enjoy your stay here in our village. Okay, shall we go look then? See you later, Constanzina. See you. I hope that next time we meet, I'll have lots of flowers ready for you. That would be nice. Am I going the right way? No, I think it's this way. I see a few more things here. Wait a minute, that's... What Paimon? There's like 3 of them, I only see 1. I kinda just wanted to see the village, and that's when I decided I'd end. Oh. You're all so cute. Something tells me that one up there is in charge. Okay, time to end. I'm super tired. I need to go to sleep, I need to take my pills. And hopefully I can stream tomorrow too, and continue more of the Archon quest and whatever, doing stuff. Thanks Purple and Lazy for being here. And anyone else who lurked but didn't say anything, that's totally fine. Definitely want to do more of this quest too. Not right away. Not right away next stream, but sometime next stream when I have time. Okay, thanks Purple. Night. Bye bye.